Lifters in the 74s, 1.5 minutes for changes to openers. Just under 30 seconds for changes to openers on platform 2. No more changes to openers. Okay, we're going to do a quick announcement of our officials on platform 2 for this session. Your referees, our chief referee indeed, will be Anita Stavik of Norway. Our side referees, Birgitte Thorsen of Denmark and Linda Banks of Great Britain. Your jury for this competition will be Hyam Cliff of South Africa, who is clearly not here, Patrick Thur of Sweden, and Nico Uriost of Uruguay. Ladies and gentlemen, your officials for this session, I'll let them take their positions. We're just under 1 minute out. Oh, too late. We are just under 1 minute out here on platform 2. In this session, we have the Masters 3 under 59s and under 74 kilo class. Can we have our spotters and loaders? We seem to be short spotters and loaders. At least another one, please. One other spotter or loader. We're going to be starting in just about 10 seconds. Our first lifter in this group is England's Andy Want. He's opening with 100 kilos. Bar is loaded for Andy Want of England. 3 white lights and a good lift there for Andy. Next up, Richard Carney of USA. Be followed by Japan and then Ireland. 120 kilos going on the bar now for Richard. Bar is loaded for Richard Carney, USA. Three white lights and a good lift. Next up, Tomoyoshi Shiki of Japan, 130 kilos, be followed by Fitzgerald and Joannik. Bar is loaded. Just waiting on our center referee. That's a no lift, unfortunately. 2 red cards for depth. James Fitzgerald of Ireland, 135 kilos on the bar, be followed by Joannik and Birkerson. Bar is loaded for Ireland's James Fitzgerald, 135 kilos. Three white lights, that is a good lift. Daniel Joannik of France, 150 kilos on the bar. Be followed by Birkerson, Burgos, and Lewis. Bar is loaded for Daniel Joannik of France. Three white lights, that is a good lift. Hordur Birkirsen of Iceland up next, 165 kilos on the bar. Argentina, USA, and South Africa to get ready. Bar is loaded for Iceland. And that is 3 white lights and a good lift. Next up, we have Carlos Burgos of Argentina, 170 kilos on the bar. Be followed by Carlos Lewis and then Ian Hacker. How can you not hear me? Is that better? Bars loaded. And that is 3 white lights and a good lift. Next up, we have Carlos Lewis of the USA, 182.5 kilos on the bar. Be followed by Ian Hacker of South Africa. And then we will head into second attempts. Bar is loaded for Carlos Lewis, USA. Three white lights, that is a good lift. 190 kilos now for South Africa's Ian Hacker. Bar is loaded for Ian Hacker, South Africa. 3 white lights, that is a good lift. We're heading now into second attempts. 107.5 for England's Andy Want. He'll be followed by Richard Carney and then Tomoyoshi Shiki. Bar is loaded for Andy Want. And that's 3 white lights and a good lift. Next up, we have Richard Carney, 125 kilos. Chief referee, Anita. May I ask that your commands are a little bit louder for the table so we know when you said start? Just your start command, we can't hear. Bars loaded. Nice and controlled. That's a good lift, 3 white lights. This has come off. There we go. That was a good lift, 3 white lights. 130 kilos for Japan's Tomoyoshi Shiki up next. Be followed by James Fitzgerald. That's a good lift, 2-1. 1 red card for depth, but he is on the board. Next up, Ireland's James Fitzgerald, 145 kilos on the bar. Be followed by France, Iceland, and then Argentina. Bar is loaded for Ireland's James Fitzgerald. 145 kilos on the bar. Three white lights, that is a good lift for Ireland. Danielle Yannick of France, 160 kilos on the bar. Beer Kirsten to follow. Bar is loaded for Juanique of France, 160 kilos. And that is a good lift, 2-1. 175 kilos on the bar now for Iceland's Hodor Birkirsen, be followed by Carlos Burgos of Argentina, Carlos Lewis of USA, and Ian Hacker of South Africa. The bar is loaded for Iceland, 175 kilos on the bar. No more changes to openers on platform 1. That's 3 white lights and a good lift. Next up, 182.5 for Argentina's Carlos Burgos, be followed by Lewis and then Hacker. Bar is loaded for Argentina, 182.5. That's a good lift, 2-1. Next up, we have Carlos Lewis of the US, 192.5 kilos on the bar. He'll be followed by South Africa, and then we will head into third attempts. Bars loaded for the USA, 192.5 for Carlos Lewis. Let's go, Carlos. Looking to the lights, 3 white lights. That is a good lift for Lewis of the US. 200 kilos now for Ian Hacker of South Africa. It's the last of our second attempts. We will be heading into third straight after this. So I see an additional spotter making his way to the platform. Apologies, we were just making sure that we've got enough spotters and loaders on this platform for a 200 kilo attempt. Okay, I see a fifth spotter approaching. Here we go. Right, we now have the appropriate number of spotters on the platform to a 200 kilo attempt for Ian Hacker. Bars loaded. And it's 3 white lights and a good lift there for Ian. Heading now into third attempt on squats for this group. First up, Andy Want of England, 112.5 kilos on the bar, be followed by Richard Carney and then Tomoyoshi Shiki. Bars loaded for Andy Want of England, 112.5. Come on, Andy. Big squat here, come on. Three white lights, that's a good lift for Andy. Great finish there. Next up, we have Richard Carney, 135 kilos on the bar for USA, Japan, Ireland, and France. Get ready. Bars loaded for Carney, USA. Let's go, Richard. Last squat, Richard. Let's make it a good one. Come on now. That's a no lift, unfortunately. 2 blues and a yellow. 140 kilos for Tomoyoshi Shiki of Japan up next. Fitzgerald, Juanique, get ready. Bar is loaded for Tomoyoshi Shiki, Japan, 140 kilos. Great determination there to get it to the top. Let's have a look at the lights. No lift, unfortunately. 3 blue cards for downward movement. Next up, 150 kilos for James Fitzgerald of Ireland. Reminder that we have three attempts for any changes to openers on this platform. Chief referee Anita. I'm so sorry. Apologies for the delay there, folks. There was a misload for Richard Carney of the USA.
No, he missed it. He wasn't the guy from the USA. He missed it.
And because he failed to make that attempt, it was 5 kilos too heavy on one side. He is going to have another attempt at the end of the round at the correct weight. So apologies, that is what all the confusion is. So we will proceed with the remainder of the squats, and then Richard Carney will have a 4th attempt at the end of the round. But first up, 150 kilos for Ireland's James Fitzgerald. Bar is loaded for Ireland. Come on, Jimmy. Big squat here. Let's finish strong now, Jimmy. Come on. And that's a no lift, unfortunately, called 2-1. Reds from our side referees on depth. Next up, we have France, 165 kilos for Daniel Wanik, be followed by Birkussen and then Burgos. Bar is loaded for Daniel Wanik of France. If we can reset the clock, the racks should be in. We're just going to reset that. Bars loaded. Allez, Daniel, allez! What a grind there. That is a good lift for Daniel Ronick of France. Hordur Birkersson of Iceland up next, 182.5. 2 lifts left for any changes to openers in Group 2. Burgos, Lewis, and Hacker, get ready. Bars loaded for Birkersson, Iceland, 182.5 kilos on the bar. Just a little bit too heavy today, unfortunately. Big round of applause for Hordur. Carlos Burgos of Argentina up next, 190 kilos on the bar. Lewis, Hacker, Carney, get ready. Just a little bit too much today, unfortunately. Big round of applause there for Carlos. No more changes to openers for Group 2. Final 3 squats of this session. First up, 200 kilos for Carlos Lewis of the US. Be followed by Ian Hacker and then Richard Carney's 4th attempt. But Carlos, the bar's not loaded. Carlos. The bar's not been called loaded. Carlos, we haven't called, the bar's not been called loaded. We haven't called that the bar's loaded yet. Great push there from Carlos. Let's see what referees say. Good lift, 2-1. 200 kilos for Carlos Lewis of the USA. Next up, 205 kilos for Ian Hacker of South Africa. Ian will be followed by Richard Carney coming out for another attempt at his 3rd. Bar is loaded for Ian Hacker, South Africa, 205 kilos. Three white lights, that's a good lift for Ian Hacker. 135 kilos for Richard Carney of the USA. So just as a reminder, there was a misload on Richard's third attempt. Per the rules, that means he gets another attempt at 135 kilos at the end of this round. I want everyone to get behind him as he comes out to reattempt this 4 squat. And the bar is loaded for Richard Carney of the US. Come on, Richard, you've got this. Let's get it, Richard. Rack height. The rack height is wrong. Rack height 9, racks out. Bar is loaded. Let's go, Richard. Come on now. Oh, just not to be today, unfortunately. Round of applause for Richard. Brave attempt coming out again at the end there. We're going to head now into Group 2. One red, one blue. 115 kilos for David Hierenkow. David, how do I pronounce your surname? Harenko. David Harenko of Canada, 115 kilos on the bar, followed by Charles Lay, and then followed by Tommy Denishan. Rack height 13, racks out. Bar is loaded for Canada. Three white lights and a good lift. Charles Lee is up next of Canada, 137.5. Two blues, 1.5, 1.2.5 each side. Rack height 12. Bar is loaded for Charles Lee, Canada, 137.5. South Africa, Poland, Canada, get ready. 3 white lights, and that is a good lift. South Africa up next, Tommy Denishan, 140 kilos. 2 reds, a white, and a 2.5, rack height 12. Be followed by Franusik and Saint Hilaire. Bar is loaded for South Africa. And that is 3 white lights and a good lift for Tommy Donation. Aurelius Froznik of Poland, 145 kilos. 2 reds, a green, 10s, rack height 10, racks in. Canada, Great Britain, Australia to follow. Bar is loaded for Poland. That's a good lift, 3 white lights. Next up, we've moved on to, the screens have switched, we've moved on. Apologies, our screens have switched over. Apologies, something's happened to our screens. Oh no, we're back, we're good. 155 kilos for Canada. 155. Rack height 13 for Claude Saint-Hilaire. Blue off, 2 reds, 1 yellow. Rack height 13, racks out. Great Britain and Australia, get ready. Bar is loaded for Canada, 155 kilos. Let's go, Claude. 3 white lights, and it's a good lift for Canada. David Gray of Great Britain is up next, 160 kilos on the bar. Be followed by Stephen Varady and Grant Sugarman. Bar is loaded for David Gray, Great Britain. Let's go, David. And that's a good lift, 2-1. Stephen Varady of Australia up next, 170 kilos. Bar is loaded for Varady of Australia. Let's see it, Stephen. And that's a good lift, 2-1. Next up, we have Great Britain's Grant Sugarman. That has been overruled. That is a no lift, unfortunately, for Australia. That has been overruled by the jury to a no lift. Grant Sugarman, 170 kilos for Great Britain. Bars loaded. And that is a good lift, 2-1. Next up, we have Japan, 172.5 for Suichi Watanabe.
17 on the ball, who is Dora Nielsen from Denmark.
Bar is loaded for Japan. USA and Argentina, get ready. Three white lights, that is a good lift. Next up, Larry Nash of USA, 172.5. Rack height 13, racks in. Nash will be followed by Ugo Agostino and then Irving Harris. And then we are going to head into second attempts. Bars loaded for Larry Nash of Team USA. Nice and controlled. Let's see what our referees say. 3 white lights. That is a good lift for Larry. Hugo Agostino of Argentina up next, 180 kilos on the bar. Irving Harris to follow. Racks are in on the sheet. Bars loaded. Three white lights, that is a good lift for Argentina. Irving Harris, 205 kilos on the bar. We'll need 5 spotters to the platform, please. 205 kilos for Irving Harris of Nauru. 5 spotters needed, please. Course. I need someone on the platform here. Course. I'm hoping someone appears. Ah, here we go. I see him coming now. 205 kilos for Irving Harris of Nauru. It's the final opener in this session, and then we'll head into second attempts. Bars loaded. Three white lights, that is a good lift. On now to second attempts, 120 kilos for Canada, be followed by Canada and then Poland. Bar is loaded for Canada. Let's go, David. 120 on the bar. Let's make it move, David. Oh, great push at the end there from David. 3 white lights. What a great attempt there from David. 142 on the bar now for Canada's Charles Lee. For 142.5. 142.5 for Charles Lee. We just need to make a change. 142.5. It's not a record attempt. It's 142.5. We're just going to update the score sheet here. There we go, 142.5. Caller. Callers. Bar is loaded for Charles Lee of Canada, 142.5. Moves it nice and quick. Referees say good lift 2-1. 155 kilos on the bar for Ireneus Franusik of Poland up next. He'll be followed by Claude Saint-Hilaire and then David Gray. Bar is loaded for Poland. 155 kilos on the bar. Canada, Great Britain, get ready. And that is a good lift, 2-1. Next up, 162.5 for Claude Saint-Hilaire of Canada. David Gray and Stephen Varady to get ready. The attempt has been overruled. That is a no lift for Poland. Poland. The lift has been overruled, no lift. Jury has overruled for depth. 162.5 for Claude Saint-Hilaire of Canada. Bar is loaded. Great Britain, get ready. And that is a good lift, 2-1. Next up, Stephen Varady of Australia, 170 kilos on the bar. Be followed by Larry Nash.
Thank you.
Bar is loaded for Stephen Varady of Australia. Let's go, Stephen. Three white lights and a good lift there for Stephen. 180 kilos now for Larry Nash of Team USA. Be followed by Japan, Great Britain, and then Argentina. 3 reds, yeah. Loaded. Bar is loaded for Larry Nash, USA. White lights. Next up, we have Japan, 182.5 kilos on the bar. Rack height 10 racks out. Be followed by Great Britain, Argentina, and then Nauru. Bar is loaded for Japan. Bar is loaded for Irving Harris, Nauru, 215 kilos. Three white lights, that is a good lift. A reminder, coaches, no filming at the side of the platform, coaches. On now to third attempt squats. Charles Lee of Canada, 147.5. Being loaded on to the bar for his third attempt. Bar is loaded for Canada. Great fight there from Charles. Referee say good left, 2-1. Next up, 155 kilos for Irenaeus Franusek of Poland. Canada, Great Britain, Australia, get ready. Bar is loaded for Poland. 155 kilos on the bar. Let's go. He stands up. What do our referees have to say? They say it's a good lift. 3 white lights. Next up, we have 162.5 for Claude Saint-Hilaire of Canada. 162.5 kilos on the bar for Canada. Rack height 13 racks out. Bar is loaded for Canada. Let's go, Claude. Big drive, Claude. Come on. Unfortunately, that's a no lift. 2 red cards for depth from our side referees. Next up, 175 kilos for David Gray of Great Britain. He'll be followed by Stephen Varady and then Grant Sugarman. 175 kilos for David Gray of Great Britain. Bar is loaded for Great Britain's David Gray. Let's see, David. Come on now. Big push, David. Let's finish strong. Great drive there from David. Referees say, oh, it's a no lift, unfortunately. 2 red cards, a yellow and a red. You can see the Team GB coach approaching the table. Stephen Varady of Australia, 177.5 kilos. Be followed by Grant Sugarman. Bar is loaded. Bars loaded. Three white lights, and that is a good lift for Stephen Varady. Grant Sugarman, Great Britain, 182.5. Rack height 12 racks out. 3 reds, 2.5, 1.2. Rack height 12, racks out. The jury has overruled the attempt for David Gray. That is now a good lift for Great Britain. Bar is loaded for Grant Sugarman, Great Britain, 182.5. Gets it to the top. Referees say 3 white lights. The lift is good. Next up, 187.5. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a world record attempt in the M3s under 66 category. Currently, the world record is 186 kilos, but Japan, Shiochi Watanabe is looking to extend it to 187.5. Bar is loaded for Japan. This is a world record attempt for Japan. Let's go. Let's get it. Come on. All the way up. He locks it out. What do our referees have to say? Oh, no lift, unfortunately. Called for depth from our side referees. The coach, of course, will appeal to the jury. No, it looks like they have agreed. That is a no lift. Huge round of applause for Japan for that world record attempt squat. Final 3 squats of this session. Larry Nash, 187.5. Rack height 13, rack height in. Bar is loaded for Team USA, Larry Nash. Let's go, Larry. Finish strong here, Larry. Come on. Big drive here, Larry. Come on. And it's 3 white lights and a good lift for Larry Nash of Team USA. Final 2 squats. 200 kilos for Ugo Agostino of Argentina. He'll be followed by Irving Harris of Nauru. And the bar is loaded for Argentina, 200 kilos for Ugo Agostino. Let's go, Ugo, 200 kilos. Not to be today. A round of applause, please, for Ugo as he leaves the platform. Just a little bit too heavy, unfortunately. Final squat of this session comes from Nauru's Irving Harris. 222.5 kilos on the bar. Rack height 11, racks out. Bar is loaded for Irving Harris of Nauru. 222.5 kilos on the bar. Let's go, Irving. Big finish here. Great fight there from Irving. He gets 3 white lights. That is a good lift. That concludes the squat session. We will now take a 10-minute break and we will be back with bench press. Lifters on platform 2, you have just under a minute and a half for any changes to openers. No more changes to openers on platform 2. We are about a minute away from starting. Linda Banks, you cannot hide from me. We're just under a minute from starting the bench press Group A. First lifter in this group is going to be Richard Carney of the USA, followed by Iceland, England, and then France.
Outstanding. Bellini's up next. One.
Can we get our spotters and loaders to the platform, please? No, spotters and loaders. You're fine, don't worry. First lifter in this group is going to be Richard Carney. He's opening at 98 kilos. Apologies, we just need to do the rack. So rack height. 8 and 5. Rack height 8. Safeties 5. Okay, let me get them in. Yeah. Rack height 8. Safety rack height 5 for Richard. 90 kilos on the bar. Bar is loaded for USA, Richard Carney. Lovely looking opener there for Richard. That's 3 white lights and a good lift. Hordur Birkersson of Iceland up next. 90 kilos, rack height 10, safeties 6. Bar is loaded for Iceland, 90 kilos. And that's a no lift, unfortunately. 2 yellow cards. Two seconds, our screens have switched again. We've got the women's on this side. Apologies, we've got the deadlifts from the other platform have come up here. That's not correct. 92.5 kilos. 92.5 kilos for Andy Want. Rack height 7 for Andy. Rack height 7. Safeties 4. 4 for safeties. Bar is loaded for Andy Want of England. Three white lights and a good lift there for Andy. Next up we have Daniel Wanik of France, 95 kilos, be followed by James Fitzgerald and then Ian Hacker. Rack height 6, safety 6.
And it's a new record, 146 kilos.
Bar is loaded for France. Three white lights and a good lift for France. Next up, James Fitzgerald of Ireland, 97.5, rack height 9, safeties 4. Bar is loaded for Ireland. Nice, easy looking bench there. That is a good lift, 3 white lights. 105 now for Ian Hacker of South Africa. Tomoyoshi Shiki of Japan to follow, followed by Argentina and then USA. Bar is loaded for Ian Hacker, South Africa. And that's 3 white lights, and it is a good lift. Next up on this platform, 107.5 kilos for Japan's Tomoyoshi Shiki. This will be an attempt at the World Masters 3 bench record on his opening attempt. This is a world record attempt on platform 2, 107.5. Current record is 105. Bar is loaded for Japan. World record attempt for Tomoyoshi Shiki. And that is a good lift. 3 white lights and a new world record for Japan. Carlos Burgos of Argentina, 110 kilos on the bar, be followed by Carlos Lewis. Bar is loaded for Argentina, Carlos Burgos. Good lift, 3 white lights. Next up, Carlos Lewis of the USA, 122.5 kilos on the bar. Bar is loaded for Carlos Lewis of USA, 122.5. That's 3 white lights and a good lift for Carlos Lewis of USA there. Heading now into second attempts, Richard Carney of the US, 95 kilos on the bar, be followed by Iceland, England, and France. Bar is loaded for Richard Carney of the USA. 3 white lights, and that is a good lift for Richard Carney. Next up, Hordur Birkersson of Iceland, 95 kilos on the bar for his second attempt. Be followed by Andy Want. Bar is loaded for Iceland, 95 kilos on the bar. Three white lights, that is a good lift. Andy Want of England up next, 97.5 kilos on the bar. He'll be followed by France, Ireland, and South Africa. Bar is loaded for Andy Want of England. And that is three white lights and a good lift for Andy Want. Daniel Wanik of France. $100 kilos for Daniel Wanik of France up next. Bar is loaded. Be followed by James Fitzgerald and Ian Hacker. Oh, just hit a bit of a sticky point, unfortunately. I'm sure he'll come back out for another attempt at that on his third. Next up, 105 kilos for James Fitzgerald of Ireland. Be followed by Ian Hacker. And then Tomoyoshi Shiki. Bar is loaded for James Fitzgerald of Ireland. Let's go, Jimmy. Three white lights and a good lift there for James Fitzgerald. Ian Hacker, 110 kilos for South Africa. Be followed by Japan and then Argentina. Bar is loaded for Ian Hacker, South Africa, 110 kilos on the bar. And it's 3 white lights and a good lift there for Ian. Next up, Tomoyoshi Shiki of Japan, 112.5. Tomoyoshi looking to extend his world record in the M3s in the under 59 kilo category. He extended it from 105 to 107.5 in his opener, looking to jump up another 5 to 112.5. Bars loaded for Japan for another world record attempt. And that is a good lift and 3 white lights and a new world record for Japan. On now to our next lifter, Carlos Burgos of Argentina, 120 kilos on the bar, be followed by Carlos Lewis of USA. Bar is loaded for Argentina. Comfortable looking second there from Carlos. That's a good lift and 3 white lights. Next up, Carlos Lewis of USA, 127.5 kilos on the bar. It's the final of our second attempts in this group. We'll be heading into third attempts after Carlos. 127.5 kilos on the bar. Bars loaded for USA, Carlos Lewis. Bar is loaded. Let's go, Carlos. Looks nice and comfortable, gets 3 white lights. That is a good lift for Carlos Lewis. On now to third attempts in this group. Daniel Guanic of France up next, 100 kilos. Be followed by Carney, Birkerson, and then Want. Daniel missed this on his second. The bar is loaded. Let's give him plenty of support as he comes out for his third attempt. Bar is loaded for France. Bar is loaded for France, 100 kilos. Let's go, Danielle. Just a little bit too heavy today, unfortunately. Round of applause for Danielle. Next up, we have Richard Carney of the USA, 100 kilos. 100 kilos for USA. 5 attempts to make changes in this group. The bar is loaded for Richard Carney of the USA, 100 kilos. 3 white lights, that is a good lift for Richard Carney of the USA. Next up, we have Hordur Birkusson of Iceland, 100 kilos, be followed by Andy Want and then James Fitzgerald. The bar is loaded for Iceland, 100 kilos on the bar. Oh, no, unfortunately, no lift for Hordur. It's a bit too heavy today, unfortunately. Next up, we have 100 kilos for England's Andy Want. Be followed by Fitzgerald and then Hacker. Bars loaded for Andy Want of England. Let's go, Andy. Great third attempt there from Andy. Gets 3 white lights and it's a good lift. Next up, James Fitzgerald of Ireland, 107.5 on the bar. Hacker, Shiki, and then Burgos to get ready. Bar is loaded, 107.5 kilos for Ireland. Let's go, Jimmy. Big push here. And that is 3 white lights, a good lift there for James Fitzgerald of Ireland. Ian Hacker is up next of South Africa, 115 kilos on the bar. This is the last attempt for any changes to openers in Group 2. Bar is loaded for Ian Hacker, South Africa. Three white lights and a good lift there for Ian Hacker. Next up, we have Tomoyoshi Shiki, 118 kilos, which of course is another attempt to extend his world M3 record in the under 59 kilo class. No more changes to openers for Group 2. At the start of today, the record in this category was 105. It's now going to be 118 kilos if he makes this attempt. Let's make sure we get behind him. Bar is loaded for Japan. No more changes. Group 2. Oh, not to be today. He still leaves with the M3 world record in bench. Round of applause, please, for Tomoyoshi Shiki of Japan. Final two bench presses in this group. Carlos Burgos of Argentina, 125 kilos on the bar, be followed by Carlos Lewis of USA. Bar is loaded for Carlos Burgos, Argentina. Coach seems pretty happy. 3 white lights and a good lift for Carlo. Congratulations to Carlo Burgos of Argentina. Final bench press from Group A. Bars loaded for the USA's Carlos Lewis, 130 kilos on the bar. Bars loaded. And that's a good lift and 3 white lights. Good lift for Carlos Lewis. Heading now into Group 2. Charles Lee of Canada.
Yeah!
77.5 kilos. $77.5 kilos on the bar for Charles Lee of Canada, followed by Poland. Bar is loaded for Charles Lee, Canada. Three white lights and a good lift there for Charles. 80 kilos now for Ireneus Franusik of Poland. Bar is loaded for Poland, 80 kilos on the bar. That is a good lift and 3 white lights. Next up, 82.5 kilos for David Harenko of Canada.
Ben, what's your name?
Bar is loaded for Canada, 82.5. And that's a good lift and 3 white lights for Canada. Next up, Great Britain's David Gray, 107.5. He'll be followed by Ugo Agostino of Argentina. And then Japan's Soichi Watanabe. Bars loaded. Lovely looking opener there from David. He gets 3 white lights. That is a good lift. Ugo Agostino, Argentina, 107.5 kilos on the bar. Be followed by Japan, Great Britain, and Nauru. Bars loaded for Argentina, Ugo Agostino. Good lift, 3 white lights. Next lifter, Soichi Watanabe of Japan, 110 kilos. Be followed by Grant Sugarman and then Irving Harris. Bar is loaded for Japan. Three white lights and a good lift for Japan. Grant Sugarman is up next, 110 kilos on the bar for Great Britain. Be followed by Irving Harris and then Claude Saint-Hilaire. Bar is loaded for Great Britain. Grant Sugarman, 110 kilos. That is a good lift, 3 white lights for Great Britain. Next up, Irving Harris of Nauru, 110 kilos. Claude Saint-Hilaire to follow. Bar is loaded for Nauru. Moves it well, gets 3 white lights. That's a good lift for Nauru. Claude Saint-Hilaire of Canada, 110 kilos on the bar. Larry Nash to follow. Bar is loaded for Canada. And it's 3 white lights and a good lift for Canada. 127.5 kilos on the bar for Larry Nash of Team USA up next, to be followed by Tommy Donation and then Stephen Varady of Australia. Bar is loaded for USA, Larry Nash. Lovely looking opener there from Larry. That is 3 white lights and a good lift. Tommy Donation of South Africa, 142.5 kilos on the bar. Be followed by Stephen Varady of Australia. Then we'll be heading into second attempts. The bar is loaded for South Africa. And that is a good lift in 3 white lights. Stephen Varady of Australia is up next, 145 kilos on the bar. This is our final opening attempt in the bench press. We'll head into second attempts. Rack height 8, safety 6. Bar is loaded for Australia, Stephen Varady, 145 kilos. Three white lights and a good lift there for Stephen Varady of Australia. We're going to head now into second attempts. Charles Lee of Canada, 82.5 kilos on the bar for his second. He'll be followed by Harinko and then Franusik. Bar is loaded for Charles Lee, Canada, 82.5. Oh, Charles, stick with it, stick with it. Oh, just hit a little bit of a sticking point with the elbows there. Couldn't quite lock that out. Big round of applause for Charles. 87.5 kilos on the bar now for David Harinko of Canada to follow. Be followed by Poland, and then Great Britain, and then Japan. Bar is loaded for Canada, 87.5. Let's go, David. And that is a good lift and 3 white lights. Aurelius Franusek of Poland, 90 kilos up next. David Gray to get ready. Bars loaded for Poland. And that's a good lift in 3 white lights. Next up, Great Britain's David Gray, 112.5 kilos on the bar for David. Japan, Great Britain, and Canada to get ready. Bar is loaded for David Gray, Great Britain, 112.5. Let's go, David. And that is a good lift in 3 white lights for David Gray. Next up, Soichi Watanabe of Japan, 115 kilos on the bar. Sugarman and St. Hilaire to get ready. Bar is loaded for Japan, 115 kilos. Great determination there. He gets 3 white lights. That is a good lift for Japan. Grant Sugarman is up next, 115 kilos for our lifter representing Great Britain. Bar is loaded. Canada, Argentina, get ready. Three white lights, and it's a good lift for Sugarman of Great Britain. Claude St. Hilaire of Canada, 115 kilos on the bar. Agostino Harris Nash, get ready. Bar is loaded for Canada. Three white lights and a good lift for Canada. Hugo Agostino of Argentina, 117.5 kilos on the bar. Harris and Nash to get ready. Bar is loaded for Argentina. 3 white lights and a good lift for Argentina. 120 kilos for Irving Harris of Nauru up next. Larry Nash, Tommy Donation, and Stephen Varady to follow.
Absolutely fantastic. You are welcome.
Bar is loaded for Irving Harris, Nauru. Three white lights and a good lift there for Irving Harris of Nauru. 135 kilos for our next lifter, Larry Nash of Team USA. South Africa, Australia to get ready.
Come on. Oh, you two, back up there. That's it. Silver medal, Vicky Stromboli.
Bar is loaded for Larry Nash, Team USA. Let's go, Larry. And it's three white lights and a good lift there for Larry Nash, USA. Tommy Donation, 145 kilos for South Africa. Stephen Varady to follow. Bar is loaded for Tommy Donation. And the bar is not loaded. That was a good lift. Three white lights. A good lift there for South Africa. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a world record attempt here on platform 2. 151 kilos for Stephen Varady of Australia. This will be a World Masters 3 record in the 83 kilo class on his second attempt. 151 kilos. The bar is loaded for Stephen Varady of Australia. World record attempt on the bench press. Let's see it, Stephen. Let's look to the lights. It's three white lights and a new world record for Stephen Varady of Australia. On now to third attempts. Charles Lee of Canada, 82.5 kilos on the bar for his third attempt. Bar is loaded for Charles Lee of Canada. 82.5 kilos on the bar. Let's go, Charles. Just a little bit too heavy today, unfortunately, for Charles. Round of applause as he leaves the platform. Not to be today. Next up, David Tarenko. David Tarenko is up next. 90 kilos on the bar for our lifter from Canada. Rack height 12, safety 6. Bars loaded.
Let's get started with medals. Spoo, who are we going with first? Could we have all of the athletes from Finland, please, to the podium? All of the athletes from Finland to the podium, please. Thank you, Coach. No, all of the athletes. If you win a gold medal, you and your team get to stand on the podium together. Ladies and gentlemen, please rise for the national anthem of Finland. Thank you, Finland. All right, Spoo, who do we have next?
What?
Iceland to the podium, please. All right, ladies and gentlemen, please rise for the national anthem of Iceland. Thank you, Iceland. Well done. All right, Spoo, who do you have next? Could we have the team from New Zealand up to the podium, please? Ladies and gentlemen, if you'd please rise for the national anthem of New Zealand. Well done, New Zealand. Who do we have next, Boo? Sweden to the platform, please. Sweden to the podium. Ladies and gentlemen, please rise for the national anthem of Sweden. Thank you, Sweden. All right, Spoo, who do we have next? Norway, could we have you to the podium, please? Norway. Yep, the whole Norway, all of I mean, not the whole of Norway, but you guys. Norway, please, to the podium. Thank you. Here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, please rise for the national anthem of Norway. Thank you, Norway. USA to the podium, please. Ladies and gentlemen, please rise for the national anthem of the United States of America. Thank you, USA. Who do we got, Spoo?
That's it.
Could we get our technical controller, please? Just to clarify, ladies, all countries that won a gold medal in this were called up. Could we have our TC to play the IPF walkout music? All right. Megan, would you kindly lead our athletes out? Ladies and gentlemen, could we give our athletes a big round of applause? Thank you, ladies. Testing, testing.
Lifters, just under 2 minutes for any changes to deadlift openers. Just under 1 minute for changes to openers. No more changes to openers for Group A. Be starting in just under 3 minutes. Seem to be missing a couple of our referees. We're going to be starting in about 1.5 minutes. If anyone has seen Linda Banks kicking about. Oh, here she is. We are going to be starting in just under 1 minute. I'll ask all of our referees to take their positions. Spotters and loaders at the ready, please. So we can kick off and hopefully get home before midnight. First lifter in this group will be Andy Want of England, 135 kilos on the bar, be followed by Richard Carney, Tomoyoshi Shiki, James Fitzgerald, Daniel Iwanik, Horder Birkerson, Ian Hacker, Carlos Lewis, and Carlos Burgos. First weight on the bar is 135 kilos for Andy. And that's time, and the bar is loaded for Andy Want of England. Oh, just lost his balance at the top there. And that is a no lift. Richard Carney of the USA, 137.5 kilos. Bar is loaded. Japan and Ireland, get ready. That's 3 white lights and a good lift. Next up for Japan, we have Tomoyoshi Shiki, 140 kilos. Bar is loaded. So no lift, 2 blue cards for downward movement there. James Fitzgerald of Ireland, 160 kilos on the bar. Be followed by France, Iceland, and South Africa. Bar is loaded. Just waiting on a center light. 3 white lights and a good lift for Ireland. Danielle Wanik of France, 170 kilos on the bar, be followed by Birkerson and then Hacker. Bar is loaded for Danielle Wanik of France, 170 kilos. Three white lights and a good lift for Wanik of France. Hodor Birkerson of Iceland, 175 kilos on the bar for his opener. Hacker, Lewis, and Burgos to get ready. Bar is loaded for Iceland, 175 kilos. And that's 3 white lights and a good lift for Iceland. 185 kilos for Ian Hacker of South Africa up next. Bars loaded. And it's 3 white lights and a good lift. Next up, Carlos Lewis of USA, 190 kilos on the bar, be followed by Argentina, and then we'll head into seconds. Bar is loaded for USA's Carlos Lewis. Oh, just waiting on that center referee light. 3 white lights and a good lift. Carlos Burgos of Argentina, 220 kilos on the bar for his opener. Bar is loaded. Oh, that center referee light's just not playing ball today. 3 white lights and a good lift. On now to our second attempts. Andy Want, 135 kilos on the bar for his second. Moved this well on his first, just lost a little bit of balance at the top, but there's plenty strength there for Andy. Second lift, yeah. Bar is loaded. Oh, now we're waiting on a side referee. Oh, no. 3 white lights and a good lift for Andy. Next up, Tomoyoshi Ishiki of Japan. Bar is loaded, 140 kilos. USA, Ireland, get ready. Bar's loaded. Three white lights, Andy. Good lift for Japan. Richard Carney of Team USA up next, 145 kilos on the bar. Ireland, France, and Iceland to get ready. Bar is loaded for Richard Carney, Team USA, 145 kilos. Lovely looking second attempt there. That is a good lift. James Fitzgerald of Ireland, 170 kilos on the bar. Be followed by Juanik and then Birkerson. Bar is loaded for James Fitzgerald, Ireland. Let's go, Jimmy. Stays with it, gets 3 white lights. It's a good lift. Next up, we have Daniel Wanik of France, 180 kilos on the bar. Be followed by Birkerson and then Hacker. Bar is loaded for France, 180 kilos. Three white lights and a good lift. Our next lifter, Hordur Birkerson of Iceland, 185 kilos on the bar. Bar is loaded. Three white lights and a good lift. Ian Hacker is up next, 200 kilos on the bar, be followed by Lewis and then Burgos. Bar is loaded for Ian Hacker of South Africa. Three white lights and a good lift there for Ian. 205 kilos now for Carlos Lewis of USA, be followed by Burgos. And then we will head into third attempts. Bar is loaded for Carlos Lewis, Team USA. Moves it well. What do our referees think? Three white lights. That is a good lift. 238 kilos on the bar for our next lifter, Carlos Burgos. This is a world record attempt from Carlos in the M3s. 238 kilos. Looking to break the world M3 under 74 kilo deadlift record on his second attempt. Bar is loaded. Let's get behind him. Let's go, Carlos. World record attempt. Let's go, Carlos. Let's go, Carlos. Drive it up all the way. Oh, he makes it look too easy. It's three white lights and a new world record for Carlos Burgos of Argentina. On now to third attempt deadlifts for this group. It has obviously been a very long day and these lifters have been waiting a long time to come out onto this platform. Every bit of energy you can give them for their final pull. Help them finish on a high. First up, Tomoyoshi Shiki, Japan, 150 kilos for his final lift of these championships. He'll be followed by Carney, Want, and Fitzgerald. We will be cleaning the bar between every attempt on third attempts. And the bar is loaded for Tomoyoshi Shiki of Japan. Lock it out. He stands it up. What do our referees say? Side referee. That's a good lift, 2-1. Richard Carney, Team USA, up next, 150 kilos on the bar. Clean the bar, please, between every attempt on thirds. Bar is loaded for Richard Carney, Team USA, 150 kilos. Let's go, Richard. Lovely controlled third there from Richard. Referees, 3 white lights, and it is a good lift for USA. Next lifter is Andy Want of England. Bar is loaded, 150 kilos on the bar. Let's see it, Andy. Come on, big finish. Let's get it, Andy. Come on. Gets it to the top. Referees say 3 white lights, and it's a good lift for Andy Want of England. Next up, Ireland's James Fitzgerald, 172.5 kilos on the bar. France, Iceland, South Africa, get ready. Last 3 attempts for any changes to openers in Group B. Bar is loaded for Ireland, 172.5 for James Fitzgerald. Let's see it, Jimmy. Big pull, Jimmy, come on now. It was indeed too easy to be a third. There's 3 white lights for James Fitzgerald. Danielle Wanique of France, 185 kilos on the bar for Danielle. Iceland, South Africa, and USA, get ready. Bars loaded for Danielle. Allez, Danielle. Oh, not to be today. Round of applause for Danielle. Hordur Birkerson of Iceland up next. 195 kilos on the bar. Hacker Lewis Burgos, get ready. Bars not loaded, bars not loaded. No. And that's 3 white lights and a good lift. Ian Hacker, 205 kilos on the bar. Be followed by Lewis and then Burgos. No 2.5. 3 reds and a yellow, no 2.5. 205. Need to clean the bar? Clean the bar? Bar is loaded for Ian Hacker. No more changes for Group 2. Three white lights and a good lift for Ian. Carlos Lewis is up next, 217.5 kilos on the bar. Bar is loaded for Carlos Lewis, Team USA, 217.5 kilos. Let's go, Carlos. Last big pull. Finish strong now. Oh, just not to be today. Round of applause for Carlos. Great performance from him today. Last pull of this group. Oh, I see an attempt change. $252 kilos for Carlos Burgos of Argentina. This will be to extend his world record in the M3s to 252 kilos. This will also be a World Masters 3 total record for Carlos if he's successful with this lift. Bar is loaded, Carlo. Deadlift record, total record. Let's go, Carlo. Let's get it, Carlo. Drive it up, Carlo, all the way. Stay with it, Carlo. He gets it to the top. He gets the down command. Ladies and gentlemen, 3 white lights, and it's a new world record for Carlos Burgos of Argentina. We are heading straight now into Group 2. Tommy Donation of South Africa. $100 kilos on the bar for Tommy, be followed by Fruznik, Lee, and bar is loaded for Tommy Donation of South Africa. That's a good lift of 3 white lights. Next up, Irenaeus Fruznik of Poland, 160 kilos on the bar. Lee to get ready. Bar is loaded for Fruznik of Poland, 160 kilos. 3 white lights, that is a good lift. Charles Lee of Canada, 160 kilos on the bar for his opener. Bar is loaded for Canada, 160 kilos. Three white lights, that is a good lift. David Harinko up next of Canada, 170 kilos on the bar. Japan, Canada, Argentina to follow. Bar is loaded for David Harinko, Canada. Three white lights, that is a good lift. Suichi Watanabe of Japan, 172.5 kilos on the bar. Saint Hilaire and Agostino to follow. Bar is loaded for Japan. Three white lights and a good lift. Next up, Claude Saint Hilaire of Canada, 172.5 kilos on the bar for Claude. Bar is loaded. Argentina, get ready. Three white lights, that's a good lift. Next lifter, Ugo Agostino of Argentina. 200 kilos on the bar. Australia and USA to get ready. Bar is loaded for Argentina, 200 kilos on the bar. That's three white lights, it's a good lift. Stephen Varady is up next of Australia, 205 kilos on the bar for his opener. Be followed by Larry Nash and then Irving Harris. Bar is loaded for Australia, Stephen Varady, 205 kilos on the bar. Lovely looking opener, gets three white lights, it's a good lift. 205 kilos for USA's Larry Nash. The bar is loaded for Team USA. Let's go, Larry. Three white lights and a good lift there for Larry Nash. Irving Harris of Nauru up next, 205 on the bar. Bar is loaded. Three white lights, that's a good lift. David Gray up next of Great Britain, 210 kilos on the bar, be followed by Grant Sugarman of GB. Bars loaded for David Gray, Great Britain. Let's go, David. Nice and quick, gets three white lights. Good lift for David Gray. Next lifter is Grant Sugarman, also of Great Britain, 225 kilos on the bar. Then we'll be heading into second attempts. Bar is loaded. Three white lights and a good lift for Grant. On now to second attempts. Charles Lee of Canada, 167.5 kilos. Thank you. 167.5 kilos for Charles Lee of Canada. Poland, Canada, and Japan to follow. Bar is loaded for Canada. Three white lights, that is a good lift. Poland is up next, 170 kilos for Ireneusz Franisik of Poland. Bar is loaded, Canada, get ready. Three white lights, great pull there. 182.5 on the bar now. For Canada's David Harinko. Be followed by Japan. Bar is loaded for Canada. Stays nice and controlled. Referee say good lift, 3 white lights. Shoichi Watanabe of Japan up next, 185 kilos on the bar. Be followed by Saint Hilaire and then Nash. Bar is loaded for Japan. Nope. Oh, no, it is. No lift, unfortunately. Round of applause there for our lifter from Japan. Claude St. Hilaire of Canada. Bar is loaded, 185 kilos. USA, Argentina, get ready. Let's go, Claude. Three white lights and a good lift. Larry Nash of Team USA is up next, 210 kilos on the bar. Bar is loaded for Larry Nash of Team USA, 210 kilos on the bar. Let's see it, Larry, come on. No lift, unfortunately, there for Larry. Next up, Hugo Agostino of Argentina, 215 kilos on the bar. Harris and Gray to get ready. Bar is loaded for Argentina. Three white lights and a good lift for Argentina. Nauru up next. Irving Harris coming out for 215 kilos. The bar is loaded. Great Britain, Australia, get ready. Three white lights, and it's a good lift for Irving Harris. Next up is Great Britain's David Gray. He's coming out for 220 kilos. Bar is loaded. Let's go, David. And it's three white lights and a good lift for David Gray. Stephen Varady of Australia is up next. The bar is loaded, 220 kilos for Australia. Let's see it, Stephen. Just couldn't quite get that one moving, unfortunately. Grant Sugarman of Great Britain, 245 kilos on the bar for his second attempt. Bar is loaded for Grant. Let's see it, Grant. And it's 3 white lights and a good lift. We are heading now into third and final deadlifts. It's nearly midnight. There's at least 35 people in this room. Every single bit of energy you've got left, you're going straight to bed after this. Everyone's been hanging around. It's been a very long day for our lifters. Let's get behind them as they come out for their final pulls of this championship, their heaviest pulls of the day. First up is going to be Poland's Irenaeus Franusek coming out for 175 kilos. Bar is loaded for Poland. Okay, Poland's timing out. That's okay. We can just save our energy for the next person. We're going to let the timer run down for a minute. I was so hyped. I thought I got you all hyped up, and then we're timing out. This minute feels very long. Luckily, the same weight will stay on the bar for the lifter who is coming out. And that's time and a no lift. 175 kilos, the bar is loaded for Charles Lee of Canada. Let's go, Charlie. Come on now, big pull to finish. Let's make a move, Charlie. Finish strong now, come on. Big pull, Charlie. Stick with it. Stay with this bar, Charlie. Yes, all the way. He gets it to the top. What do our referee say? It's a good lift. And it's 3 white lights for Charlie Lee of Canada. 185 kilos on the bar now for Japan's Soichi Watanabe. We can remember to clean the bar. Clean the bar. Thank you. Bar is loaded for Japan. Come on, bar is loaded. Big finish, come on. It's moving, stay with us. Oh, just not to be today. Big round of applause for Watanabe of Japan. 187.5 kilos on the bar now for Canada's David Arinko. Be followed by Claude St-Hilaire and then Larry Nash. Bar is loaded, 187.5. Let's go, David. Big pull, David, come on. Drive it up, David. Stay with it all the way through. Lock it out, David. Oh, that was so close. Huge round of applause there for David. Painfully close. 190 kilos being loaded up now for Canada's Claude St. Hilaire. USA, Argentina, get ready. Can we clean the bar, please? Thank you. Bar is loaded, Canada. Last lift of these championships, Claude. Make it a good one. Let's make it move, Claude. Come on. Big drive, Claude, all the way. He gets it to the top. Referee say, good lift. It's 3 white lights for Canada. 210 kilos on the bar now for USA's Larry Nash. Argentina, Australia, get ready. You've got this, Larry. You've got it. You've got it. Bar is loaded. You've got this, Larry. Come on. Let's get it moving, Larry. Drive it off that floor, Larry. Come on. Oh, just not to be, unfortunately. Huge round of applause for Larry Nash. Hugo Agostino of Argentina, 217.5 kilos on the bar. Faraday and Harris to get ready. Bar is loaded for Argentina's Hugo Agostino. Come on, Hugo. Let's go, Hugo. Big pull. Big drive here, Hugo. Come on. Drive off the floor. He's moving. Stay with Hugo. Lock it out. Lock it out. Last light to the light. Referee say good lift, 2-1. Stephen Varady of Australia up next. 220 kilos on the bar for Stephen. Can we clean the bar, please? Bar is loaded for Stephen Vardy of Australia. Let's go, Stephen. Let's get it, Steve. Come on now. Let's get after it. Everything you've got left, Steve. Come on. This is the last pull of the day. Empty the tank, Stephen. Drive it up. Oh, it's just not to be. Huge round of applause for Steve Varady. Great performance from him today. Final 3 deadlifts of the day. Woo! Come on. That's worth a celebration. Irving Harris of Nauru, 225 kilos on the bar for Irving. He'll be followed by our 2 Great Britain lifters, David Gray and Grant Sugarman. The bar is loaded for Irving Harris of Nauru. Let's see Irving. Come on now. Big pull now, Irving. Let's get after Irving. Let's get it moving. Let's get Irving. Come on now. It's moving, Irving. Stay with it. Stay with this bar. Lock it out, Irving. Gets it to the top. Referee said good lift. 3 white lights. Fantastic performance today from our lifter from Nauru. David Gray is coming out for 227.5 because he is looking to take home the world record in the Masters 3 on deadlift and total. No, David, we've not cleaned, the bar's not cleaned. The bar's not cleaned yet. I was hyping you up, David. I've got to say bar's loaded before you come out. 227.5 kilos. Looking to take the World Masters 3 deadlift and total record. The bar is loaded, David. Let's get it, David. Come on. This is what you came for, David. Let's make it happen. Come on. Let's go, David. Drive it up, David! Get it all the way! Come on! It's too easy to be a world record. 3 white lights! What a way to end literally the day. And in the final minute, in fact, of today, Grant Sugarman is coming out for 250 kilos, the final deadlift of this session. Clean the bar. Bar is loaded, Grant. Come on now, let's finish this. You've got this, Grant. Absolutely nothing left, Grant. This is the last pull of the day. Let's get after it now. Move it, Grant. Let's go all the way. Drive it up. Oh, it's just a bit too heavy for today, unfortunately. Huge round of applause for Grant Sugarman of Great Britain. That concludes the lifting for today. Bang on midnight. I'm sure I don't need to say, but if we can very quickly get our athletes into tracksuits for the medals, that would be very much appreciated. Just a very short announcement. We are only going to be presenting the medals today for World Masters. Commonwealth medals will be presented tomorrow. But we will present the medals for the World Masters Championships at this medal ceremony. So as quickly as you can, if our athletes can get into their team tracksuits. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to ask our athletes to please come onto the platform and line up along the back of the platform here to be presented with their participation medals. If you could just start a line. Everyone's gone the wrong way. Thank you so much. If you just go all the way around, or there's something on the floor that's clearly interesting. There's a bug. James, if you could go all the way around, please. Keep walking all the way around, all the way around. Let's get everyone in, please. We've got all of our athletes onto the platform for their presentation of the participation medals. Cliff and Heather are very kindly making the presentation of participation medals to all of our athletes who have competed today. Okay, I think now everyone has their participation medals, she says, hopefully. So we are going to head now into the individual lift medals and the overall medals. We actually, for the total medal in the 59 kilo class, because we have one lifter in this category, Masters 3 under 59, all of the medals go to Japan's Tomoyoshi Shiki of Japan, 392.5 kilo total. Goals in all categories. Ladies and gentlemen, your new World Masters champion in the under 59 M3s. We will do the national anthems at the end of the medal presentation. On now to the Masters 3 under 66 category. On squat, taking home bronze with 155 kilos was Poland's Irenaeus Franisek. In silver medal position with 175 kilos, Great Britain's David Gray. And with 182.5 kilos, gold in squat goes to Japan's Soichi Watanabe. Congratulations, gentlemen. We'll move now to the bench press event. In bronze medal position with 100 kilos, Poland's Irenaeus Franisek. In silver medal position with 115 kilos, Japan's Soichi Watanabe. And also with 115 kilos, but taking gold on bodyweight, Great Britain's David Gray. Congratulations, gents. We will head now to the deadlift event. Bronze medal in deadlift with 172.5 kilos goes to Japan's Soichi Watanabe. Silver with 182.5 kilos goes to Canada's David Harinko. And gold, of course, goes to Great Britain's David Gray with a new record of 227.5 kilos. Congratulations, gents. We will move now to the overall podium results. Overall bronze, with a total of 425 kilos, is Poland's Irenaeus Franisek. Overall silver medal goes to Japan's Soichi Watanabe with a total of 470 kilos. And your new Masters champion in the 66 kilo M3s is David Gray of Great Britain, 517.5, a new world record total. Round of applause, please, for your M3 66 kilo class. We will now move to the 74 kilo class. On now to the 74 kilo class, starting with individual medals in squat. Bronze with 182.5 goes to Argentina's Carlos Burgos. Squat silver with 200 kilos, USA's Carlos Lewis. And gold medal with 205 kilos goes to South Africa's Ian Hacker. Congratulations, gentlemen. We will move now to the bench press event. In bronze with 115 kilos with South Africa's Ian Hacker. In silver medal position with, hold on, we'll wait for the medals to appear. Bench medals. There we go. There we go. Silver medal in bench with 125 kilos goes to Argentina's Carlos Burgos. And your bench press gold medalist is Carlos Lewis of the USA, 130 kilos. Congratulations, gents. On now to the deadlift. In bronze medal position on deadlift with 205 kilos, USA's Carlos Lewis. Also with 205, but lighter on bodyweight, silver goes to Ian Hacker of South Africa. And with an enormous 252 kilos, the gold goes to Carlos Burgos of Argentina. Ladies and gentlemen, your deadlift podium. We will head now into the total results. In bronze medal position overall with a total of 525 kilos, South Africa's Ian Hacker. In overall silver medal position with 535 kilos, USA's Carlos Lewis. And with a total of 559.5 kilos, your new world champion in the M374s, Carlos Burgos of Argentina. Congratulations to your 83 kilo class. 74 kilo class, apologies. On now to the 83 kilo class. We'll start with the individual awards in squat. In bronze medal position with 187.5, Larry Nash of Team USA. Taking home silver with 192.5 kilos, Argentina's Hugo Agostino. And taking home squat gold with 222.5, Nauru's Irving Harris. Congratulations to our squat podium. We'll move now into the bench press event. Bronze in bench press with 137.5 kilos goes to USA's Larry Nash. Bench press silver with 145 kilos goes to South Africa's Tommy Donation. And with a new world record of 151 kilos, bench press gold, Stephen Varady, Australia. Congratulations to our bench press podium. We'll move now to the deadlift. Deadlift bronze with 217.5 kilos goes to Argentina's Hugo Agostino. With 225 kilos deadlift silver goes to Irving Harris of Nauru. And with 245 kilos deadlift gold goes to Great Britain's Grant Sugarman. Your deadlift podium, ladies and gentlemen. We'll head now to the overall totals. On our overall podium, taking home overall bronze with 533.5 kilo total, Australia's Stephen Varady. Taking home the silver with 542.5, Great Britain's Grant Sugarman. And with a total of 572.5, your new world champion in the M3 under 83s, Irving Harris of Nauru. Ladies and gentlemen, a huge round of applause, please, for your 83 kilo class. As we have done, we are going to now play the national anthems of all of our countries where we have an overall gold medalist, but we will invite all of the teammates to join them on the podium. We're going to start with Team GB, so if we can ask all of our Great Britain lifters to go onto the podium. And ladies and gentlemen, please can you be upstanding for the national anthem of Great Britain? Ladies and gentlemen, Great Britain. Fantastic performance from both of our lifters. Unplugged my microphone. Oh, we're back. Next up, please can I ask all of our athletes representing Japan to attend the podium for the national anthem. Japan? Yep. All of our athletes from Japan. Ladies and gentlemen, please remain upstanding for the national anthem of Japan. Ladies and gentlemen, a round of applause, please, again for your lifters representing Japan. Please may I ask all of our lifters representing Argentina to attend the podium for the Argentinian national anthem. All of our lifters from Argentina. Ladies and gentlemen, the national anthem of Argentina. Ladies and gentlemen, Argentina. And finally, I'm going to ask all of our lifters, although it is, in fact, just one lifter, Irving Harris, to come onto the podium for the national anthem of Nauru. Ladies and gentlemen, round of applause for Nauru. And with that, we have genuinely concluded what has been a very, very long day of lifting. Congratulations to all of our lifters. It's been a very long day. Phenomenal efforts from all of you tonight. Thank you so much. Thank you to everyone who stayed. Please stay upstanding as we lead our athletes off the platform with their medals. Absolutely phenomenal achievements from all of them today.